Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How is everyone doing this evening? Hope you're all well. Hello, Dave. Hello, Al. Oh my, have we got an interesting defense for you, ladies and gentlemen, today? So, it looks like we're on the beaches of Normandy today. So, if I can actually find the units that I've placed down somewhere, they're over here somewhere, that's where they are. Here we go. So, yes, we're going to be doing a bit of a World War II defense today. However, only the ancient world is going to be landing on the beach. So you guys are going to have a lot of World War II units, and I'm going to have basically a bunch of Romans and Spartans. There's going to be a few arrows there as well. So let's kick it off, because I think it's going to take a while for them to get up the beach. But you're starting off with just under 20,000 Car 98Ks, and as you can see, they're all perched up here on top of the hill. And today you're going to be having access to shotguns, there's going to be SMGs, Car 98Ks, and tanks. So yeah, the whole roster from World War II basically. It should be quite an interesting one. So my army should be wonderfully landing over here. Here we go, here they come. As you can see, these heavy knights, these Spartans. There's also Romans in here as well. Hi Sam. So yeah, it should be quite an interesting one, I think. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them swarming in at the moment. It is going to take a little while for them to get up the beach though, unfortunately. But that's just how it is. But the first defence should be quite interesting, I think. Because I don't know if there's actually a way for them to path up here. I don't know. Do you get... Maybe? Can they get up this part here? I think they might be able to get up that part there. And maybe this part here, but I think that's it. They'd have to take the other sides other than that. Look at them all swarming in off the beach. Yeah, thank you guys for liking the stream. It's very kind of you. So guys, you got a choice actually. I was doing a bit of a toss-up. I didn't know whether to do MG42s or tanks. Which would you prefer? I don't know if you guys would prefer the MG42s, considering we're doing a bit of a D-Day thing. I don't know if you would prefer the tanks, because it's a bit different. I mean, we saw the raw power of MG42s the other day. Yeah, you can spawn them on the beach as well, Mr. L. I just kind of like the landing craft. Maybe I could put just a few on the beach. But if we do use the MG42s, it won't be a problem. The MG42s can actually reach the landing craft from here, so... Yeah, if we use MG42s, with the MG42s that I've got, can actually reach all the landing craft. The tanks that I've got as well, they can reach basically about halfway down the beach, so the more artillery type of tanks than the normal tanks. They are custom tanks, so... It is true though, tanks are way more defensive than the MG42s. The MG42s at the end of the day are just riflemen. But the tanks do have insane armour. So it's up to you guys what you want the trade-off to be. I'll start a poll after this actually. In fact, actually, we'll do that now. I'll start the poll now and then you guys can just choose what you want. MG42s or tanks. Oh, there you go. You guys can decide amongst yourselves what you'd prefer to have in the defence. Let's have a look. How are we getting on up here? So you can see that the archers here are actually causing a little bit of a problem. Bunching up heavily of melee troops. That is not what you want on a beach like this. Look at the absolute insane amount of rifle fire coming down from the hill though at the moment. So yeah, you guys are team 1 here. No, sorry, team 2 actually. I think you guys might be here. Yeah, you guys are team 2 in this case. So you've got 10,000 kills. Ooh, I think I'll have a sip of coffee. Hello, Auto Sherman. Maybe not Matthew. Maybe near the end game. There is over 4 million units that you have to defeat here. There is a heck of a lot. There's basically a million of each. There's a million archers, there's a million Spartans, a million Romans, a million heavy knights. So good luck, guys. No, Mr. Al, unfortunately it doesn't work like that. We can only afford one type. Unfortunately on YouTube it only allows you to do a poll of 4. So, yeah. Can't exactly do it. Well, it's still a split decision, so you guys need to vote. No, there's no generals on my team. But everyone does have armor value apart from the archers, so that could be quite critical. To be fair, I'm actually amazed at how well these guys are doing, and I think it's mainly due to the archers. They're blocking off a lot of my melee troops. Yeah, it pretty much looks like the archers are blocking off a lot of my melee troops here. The archers are actually doing work. They are hitting Germans up here somehow. You can see arrows are being flung from down there up here. There's a heck of a lot of dying here. Every now and then, a few melee troops manage to get through, but they're getting absolutely cut down by concentrated Kar 98K rifle fire. So I'll go ahead as well and end that poll. It looks like tanks won, so we'll be using tanks for this evening. So I'm just getting the first poll ready for you guys. Well, what have we got going on here then? Pretty much, yeah, these archers, oh my. They are causing a heck of a problem, because there's such a small defense at the moment. It'll get a lot easier as more and more come out. Well, more and more of your defense gets spread out, should I say. But yeah, for this initial one, my gosh, the archers have really stopped everyone from being able to push. But they are kind of doing a good job. I mean, they are actually managing to kill your troops. So I can't complain too much. Yeah, there's over 30,000 kills already, and we're only on the first one. There was only 18,000 troops here to begin with. Like I said, it's mainly these archers. So look, a bunch of heavy knights now, starting to try and make their way around the flank. Oh, gosh. Sorry, guys. The dog is going absolutely insane. I'll just be right back a second. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. The dog is no longer going mental. Someone was at the door, so the dog was in full-on protect mode, barking at everyone. Hey, Chris. Welcome. It's our winner from the other night. Yes, indeed. Mr. Stutz was very kind to gift a sub, and you were the winner, my friend. So, you should have access to all the hidden member videos now. They're behind the scenes. So, enjoy. Well, we've got a D-Day invasion going on. I'm using medieval units. There's about 1 million Spartans, 1 million arrows, 1 million heavy knights, and also 1 million Romans. And you guys are going to be using a World War II defense here. So let's get your community poll going and you can vote on what units you want to be purchasing. Oh, that's brilliant, Chris. The stars are aligning. Yes, Vayner, you are Team 2 in this one. It'd be very upsetting if you weren't. So, we're just waiting now for these archers. These archers are really, really... I might actually even swap them out for something, because... I don't know. They're sort of hindering the progress. Mind you, I suppose late game, it won't be a problem. There'll be enough things dying late game. It won't matter. I think it's only because we're in the early game that the archers are being a bit of a problem. Don't mind me. That sound is me eating chips, as you'd call them, or crisps, as we call them over here in Britain. Oh, I realise it's a bit early for some of you. It's a bit different for me as well, because I think this is the earliest I've streamed so far, so... Sorry, I'm eating. Yeah, basically, Chris, that is exactly right. Oh, I've got Walker's roast chicken flavoured crisps, or chips as you'd call them in America, not to confuse anyone. They're not the chips that you have with fish and chips, like crisps, Doritos, that kind of thing. But yeah, roast chicken flavour. I haven't seen the show Invincible, I'm sorry, Mr. L. So you're coming down now to your last 1,300 remaining Car 98Ks. Oh, guys. Straight away, is everyone buying tanks? Wow. You guys are, aren't you? You're going to buy tanks on the very first round. And where are you going to be wanting your tanks? Sausage biscuits. Oh my god. They sound amazing. $18,800. Oh no, that's that no. Yeah, I'm used to reading the other kill counter. So 62,105 was our final kill counter there. Let me go take a note of this. And who won our poll here? Well, of course the tanks won the poll. Of course they did. Oh, thank you very much, Dave, for that joke. That's awful. Down on the beach near the bunkers. So, how many tanks was that at? Sorry, let me just work that out. 4,000 tank. That gives you... Oh, gosh, no. I did it times 4,000 instead of divided by... I was thinking then, how have you guys got, 23,000? That gets you 16 tanks. So, let's get some tanks here. Shermans, 16 of them. So, did you want them down on the beach? Pinky versus math. Yeah, math always wins. On the bluff. So we've got 2 for basically up on the hill. So, democracy wins. So I'm going to spread them out as well, so they got a nice thing. Put them on. Do you want everything on guard mode, guys? Guard mode might be a bit better for you. Did I have them on the right team? I don't even know if I had them on the right team then. I guess we'll find out in a second. Where are they? Where are they? Over here. Come on, speed camera, activate. Sometimes the speed camera does not want to activate. So, let's hope that these don't... Right, okay, yeah. I've just realised what I've done as well. I didn't give you the special tanks, I've just given you normal tanks. They needed to be the custom ones. What am I like? There we go. All is right with the world now. Indeed, custom tanks. Everything's coming from the landing craft, Chris. Oh, mate, don't worry. I know all about that. I've got the hands of Godzilla. Oh, very not. I've turned them into artillery rather than tanks. So I'm just finishing eating up my crisps / chips, whatever you want to call them. This is my dinner. Yeah, like I said, they don't count as kills. Some do disappear, but they're not classed as kills. They just vanish, that's it. Dave. So you can see the artillery is now starting to work. I really wish they added proper artillery into this game. It'd be so much better. God, I just love how it sends people flying through the air every now and then as well. Another 10,000 tanks. Yeah, that probably would work. Oh, a bit of American Dad there, eh, Mr. L? I do like a bit of American Dad. There is 1 million of each of them, and there's 4 types, so there's about 4 million in total, Chris. Oh, that's true. They do have catapults, the original artillery unit. That is very true. Well, actually, wouldn't a trebuchet be also one of them? Let's have a look at our kills so far. So, coming up to 3,000 kills in our first initial volley here. Oh, I'd love a ballista. Especially if it could penetrate through multiple units. That'd be brilliant. Love a bit of penetration, me. I would imagine that the catapult came before the ballista. The catapult came before the... What's it? Trebuchet, sorry. The ballista definitely came before the catapult. Yeah, ballista was definitely invented before the catapult. Because it is just a giant bow at the end of the day. All these Batista, who is a wrestler. All these baristas who make coffee. Big bow for the win. Speaking of big bows, look at all the arrows down here. Just shooting upwards at this massive hill. Trying to kill as many of these Car 98Ks as possible. How the tank's doing. I really hope they add in different tanks soon, because it's a bit weird watching American Shermans on the German side. Though I suppose it's going to be even weirder when we add in some shotguns and some of our, what's-its as well, SMGs. That'll be even weirder. Especially defending against this gigantic horde here. Oh my gosh, as you can see, there is still 4.4 million of them remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you, Marcus. Very kind of you. Abrams. Oh, I'd love some Abrams. You know what else they need to add into this? HIMARS. We've heard so much about HIMARS that they need to add them into this game. You know what else I'd love? I'd love, like, a dreadnought battleship. Just off on the coast over there. A big-ass battleship just raining down death. Some coastal glunds. Yeah, the zombies needed a day off today. And the orcs did, frankly. The last couple of days have been an absolute horrible for them. They've just been absolutely laid waste to the last few days. So yeah, the zombies are on the backbench. And it's time now for the heavy knights, the Spartans, the Romans, and the archers. The archers, in particular, I'm going to watch love dying, because them explosive arrows the other day really annihilated my army. So yeah. Ah, I get it, Dave. Yeah, that's a bit too edgy, I think, for some people. Yeah, I'd love a dreadnought from 40k, actually, yeah. But I don't know which kind. One with a big plasma gun, one with a giant Gatling gun, or one that just smashes everything with both fists and has a big flamer. I'm honestly wondering how they're going to take on these tanks, because I think a lot of the arrows are just bouncing off these tanks, as you'd expect. God, you see that then? These poor guys got blasted off the side of a cliff then. That was pretty brutal. Oh, look at this poor guy go. Oh, there he goes. Oh, you poor sod. Oh, what a way to go. That was horrific. Let's watch some people doing some roly-polies here. Oh, God. Literally, as they're getting up to the bunker here, they're getting blasted away from it. That is pretty sick. Oh, that is amazing. I love that. So, how are we getting on with the kill counters? 43,000, 44,000. Not a bad inning so far. You can see that the defences really are starting to bunch up now. I wonder how do the tanks actually shoot down into this horde? Come on. Give us a lovely shot of a tank shell exploding in the middle of this horde. I'd love that. Yeah, we can make multiple. You guys can have quite a few groups today because I'm hardly using any for the attacking force. Unlike the other day where I was pretty much using them all. Ooh, speaking of which, I'm going to get the next poll set up and ready to go before I forget. I'd love samurai. You could recreate the last samurai then. How are we doing over here? Oh my god, they're still coming off the boats. Just thousands of them. Ooh, ninjas, yeah, I'd like some ninjas. I'd like pirates as well. I'd like some sort of pirate faction. But they'd have to be able to fire a flintlock pistol and then stab people with the cutlass. I'd like the best of both worlds with pirates. How are we getting on over here? Oh, Vikings, yeah, that's another very good one. That'd be really fun to see. In fact, I'd like to put Vikings on the D-Day landings. In fact, then the Vikings should go up, because then we'd have someone who's really good to go against the Romans. You know, like it's the Celts or the Germanic tribes. I'd like to see some Vietnam stuff added. That'd be really good. If they added a big, thick, dense jungle and some Vietnam units. Couple of M16s, some Viet Cong, Zulus, Aztecs. Add everything. Just get everything in the game. I am looking forward to cavalry units, though. I think they're going to make a massive difference to this game, cavalry units will. Because you'd be able to put units at the other end of the map and them actually do something and have an effect, because they'd be able to traverse the distance that you need them to. Yeah, I think that's right, Chris, actually, yeah. Aztecs would be OP compared to Egypt. Very similar, though, I would imagine that they look like. That's not me being racist, I just imagine that they'd look very similar. So what we're coming up to now, 78,000 kills. Not a bad account, not a bad account at all. I think we are starting to falter and fall though now. It does look like the arrows are slowly but surely starting to take an effect. Oh my gosh, you poor souls running up here. I think so, Mr. L, yeah. The Aztecs were crazy warriors. The Egypt's just got a lot of cannon fodder. Oh yes, they are indeed, Matthew. Body slides are in full effect. Oh, in fact, look at this one here. This is quite a nice little neat one. Just every now and then. Oh, as soon as I start looking at it, it stops. Oh no, there we go. Yes, look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Keep rolling down that hill, good sir. Like a ping pong ball. Can you imagine how demoralizing that would be for these troops here? They're just here, and every now and then they just see one of their buddies come rolling down the hill. Like that. How demoralizing would that be? Oh my gosh. That'd be horrible, horrible, horrible. My god, look at how full the beach is getting now. Let's zoom out, see if we can actually see. Oh my gosh, look at how many are there. That's one heck of an army you've got to defeat tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Today, tonight, this evening, this morning. Only water parks were in this. If only water parks were this fun. For some reason, I thought that said, if only water parks were in this. I was thinking, why would you want a water park in this game? So you can send your bodies down a slide. Goku. Oh my god, Goku. The Super Saiyan version. Where his power level is over 9,000. So what time is it for you guys then at the moment? I'd love to know. Oh god, Dave, that is a bit late. (10 a.m. 5:52). Yes, that AM, Samuel. The night is young for you, is it, Dave? Oh, PM. God. There's such a time disparity. Because it's about 3 PM in the afternoon for me. Evening, even. Yeah, 3 PM in the evening. That's the right one. Oh, don't worry, Brandon. 9:55 AM. Yeah, so it's the early shift for the Americans and the late shift for Australians. Oh dear. And here I am stuck in the middle. Well, thank you very much, Dave. Yes, guys, if you haven't already, please do smash that like button. Oh god, I don't like saying smash it. Please do hit that like button. I don't know why I say smash. I don't like saying smash. I feel like everyone says smash, so I'm gonna say hit the like button. Or wallop it. No, wallop that like button. There you go. Give it a good old wallop. So these tanks here are taking one heck of a beating. I think it's pretty much just these that are left now. There's got to be a few troops possibly left somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah. Apparently there's 60 troops remaining. I don't know where they are. Because there's definitely not 60 remaining here. God, the amount of arrows coming in is a bit insane. Oh, yeah, the next poll is now live, guys. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to purchase. Oh, some lovely coffee there. What I don't know is where these troops that are remaining. God, look how the bodies are starting to pile up on the cliff face here. This is halfway up the cliff. That's a bit insane. So if enough people die on these cliffs, they'll be able to path up them. That's basically what we've discovered here. That's very true, yeah. So everyone, gently tap that like button, please. Don't hit it, it doesn't want to be hit. Don't abuse the like button. Just gently give it, give it a little rub. Oh, it'll give me a happy ending, Dave. I'll be happy by the end of it if I get likes. So, I don't know where them other 60 troops were, but they were there somewhere apparently, getting killed, but I think it's pretty much just this one tank that's left now. As you can see, getting absolutely complete and utter peppering from arrows here. There it goes. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The final kill counter, 98,349. Let me go take a note of that, and then we'll end our poll. So, how much? 98349. Let's have a look who won our poll here today. So, SMGs won that one. So, how many SMGs will that purchase you? Well, that's going to be 1,967. So, let's go add them on. Where would you guys like these? So, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll create a poll. Where do you want these? On the beach? Or do you want them on cliffs? Or do you want them in the gullies at the side of the cliff face? So the gullies at the side of the cliff face are these gaps here. So go ahead and vote on that, guys. Let me know where you want these troops. So yeah, let me know where you want the shotgun troops. Go ahead and vote on the poll. You can have them on the beach, on the cliffs, or you can have them in the gullies that are either side. That's only 5 votes, these 10 people here. We need a tiebreaker vote, guys. Someone needs to vote. Oh god, it's stuck right in the middle. The next person to vote calls it. There's 2 people who could vote here, at least. I'm going to end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, it was a 50-50 consensus. Neither of you could decide. So, oh, God. How do I do this, guys? What do I do now? Neither of you could decide. One of you, half of you is going to be happy, the other half isn't going to be happy. Yeah, I could just split them up. Yeah, I'll split them in half if you guys want. I've got no problem with that. That'd make it, what, 983? Yeah. So we'll add 2 of them. 1 in the gully and 1 on the beach. Beach boy! So if we keep them there, they should be in range of the Car 98K still. And then we can move these guys up here, and they should help stopping any units from pushing up this way. We'll just tighten up them just a little bit so they fit in nicely. Just a little, there we go. They fit in nicely there. There we go. Everyone's happy now. They're in both places. So just make sure they're on the right team. They're on guard mode. There we go. Oh, just taking a sip of coffee there. 30 seconds! Get to the shingle! Move low! Johnson, Kubre, you take left! Oh, if anyone remembers that. You should do. It was probably one of the best films ever made. God, how far down the beach are we here? We are miles away from where we need to be. So there we go. We've got some Americans here, now on the beach. In camouflage, as you can see. No one's going to see these guys ever. Let's have a look. How neat are these up here? Oh, that's quite neat, actually. Yeah, I got that quite nice. Even if I do say so myself, that's not a bad one. How many units come out on a single boat? Oh my god. Yeah, good luck counting that. There's a lot more than 20. I would say possibly maybe 200, 300. I would say 500 per boat. Yeah, between 500 and 2,000. I think that's a safe estimate, because this guy here is still going. And he's been here quite a while now, spawning these. Maybe about 1,000, I would say. Yeah, I think about 1,000 per boat. I think that's a realistic estimate. Yeah, that is, yeah. What was it, like 20 people in a landing craft or something like that? I can't remember. No, it would have... Yeah, I think it was about 20 people per landing craft. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Oh god, you poor sod. Oh my god, did you see that? He just got absolutely annihilated. A tank shell hit him square on in the face. I love this. This is just so cinematic. Just as soon as it comes flying across the screen, that is absolutely fantastic. Oh, you got to love that. This game is just so cinematic, it's absolutely brilliant. 36? Oh, so that was a lot more than I thought, yeah. God, 36 men. That's quite a lot, actually, isn't it? Per landing craft. God, look at that horde out there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a gigantic horde. Mind you, yeah, £8,000 though of cargo. That's where you get the limit. Because what is a modern troops weight? Was it 75 kilograms or something? Kg, sorry. But is it 75? So that means 10 would be 750. Let's have a look at our kill counters here. Oh my god, already 5,000 are dead. How are the SMGs doing on the beach? Unfortunately, they got a bit overwhelmed here, but they did put up one heck of a fight. They did kill quite a few, and it also meant that the archers all bunched up over here way sooner. So what is going on over here? It looks like these guys activated and decided to run for the hills. That's exactly what they've done. And as you can see, they are now laying down heavy amounts of firepower onto the beach. Oh, hang on. Are they split in two? Oh no, they're just Car 98Ks. I thought they'd split themselves in two then, but no. They've all pretty much just moved up here and are now raining down absolute death upon their enemies. How are we getting on over here? The archers, once again, lovely bunching up here. So once you get a few more troops, stuff like that is going to be a lot more commonplace. Be absolutely leveled. But one thing about these archers to note is it does kind of force all the melee troops to sort of go around the flanks. So that could get interesting later on in the game. How are we doing over here? You can see that the artillery shells doing the jobs every now and then on the front line here. Sending units flying into the air. It's what we love to see. God, the amount of Car 98K firepower coming off that hill is quite a lot. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, let's hope we get some blood lakes, because I don't know actually, can you actually get blood lakes on the beach? That is something I haven't tried yet. Can you get a blood lake on the beach? I'd like to try that out later. I might make that into a video actually. See if I can absolutely flood the beach. Yes, Dave, that's exactly what I like to see. The blood lake emoji, ladies and gentlemen. I think you should be able to do them as well, Chris. My god, there is so much destruction going on here. These tanks are just absolutely blasting the ever-living crap out of these archers. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because it sort of allows the melee troops to get through a little bit easier. But then the melee troops get up here and they're just greeted by insane amounts of Car 98K rifle fire. I mean, would you like to push up that hill into them guns? I don't think so. No one would like to push up into that. So most of them actually look unscathed. A lot of the arrows are flying overhead at the moment. As you can see, every now and then one troop does get flying. But it does look like this tank at the front is taking one hell of a beating from arrows at the moment. That is a heck of a lot. How are we doing over here? The archers have managed now to push round, so all the SMGs on this side, unfortunately, were overwhelmed. You can see that they're trying to push I can't speak. They are trying to push the cliff here. I think in this match, it is all down to the archers. I think the 3 million men are melee are just a meat shield at the moment. The archers are doing all the work here. How are we doing over this side? So once again, we can see archers have pushed the hill, and the melee are making their way through towards the German line. Well, the German-American line, whatever line you want to call it. Oh, I was saying you could make blood lakes there, Chris. With the emoji, you should have access to a bunch of new emojis that you can use in the chat. I didn't want to distract you from your wife. They're exactly the ones, Dave, yes. You should have access to all them emojis as well, that you can spam away in the chat. Not too much though, don't get yourself delayed. As we discovered the other day. Oh, you said messaging the wifey. Sorry, I thought you said messing with the wifey. I totally misread that. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Not going to mention that one. Just going to move on. A big difference between messaging and messing. Oh my, I don't know. I don't know actually what is going to happen here. Oh, cruise to Canada, that sounds nice. But I don't know what is going to happen in this defense. It is going to get very, very close, especially with all these archers. There are so many archers. 1 million archers here. Pics from Halifax. Oh, very nice. Canada is a place I'd like to visit at some point. There's a lot of places I'd like to visit. So as we can see, they are definitely trying to push through the hill. Yet again, the archers, though, are causing such problems for the melee troops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to get the next pole ready to go. Well, that would help, wouldn't it? So let me just get these set up, ready to go for your next defensive purchase. As always, when we get down to about 5,000 kills, the poll will go live, and you guys can vote on what you want to buy next. There is no friendly fire in the game at all, Chris. There is no option to turn it on or off. It is just permanently off. Though I would kind of like an option for friendly fire to be on. So, you know, it stops units from being able to shoot through each other. I think that'd be kind of interesting. I feel really sorry for these melee troops trying to push this hill. Like, damn, you would not want to be doing that. Like, you guys should be going around like the rest of your troops. I mean, look at this flanking maneuver that's going on now. That is a heck of a lot of troops that are trying to flank around this hill. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I don't think you can turn that off, Chris. No. I think a rebound, basically, whoever it hits and it damages them. It doesn't matter if it's friend or foe. When a bullet or an arrow gets deflected, it belongs to neither team. It just hits whoever it hits. And then it damages them. My gosh, we've come up to 95,000 kills now. 96,000 kills as the archers are definitely definitely starting to pile up on this side of the hill. There was only a few before, and now they're definitely growing in number. It is kind of annoying that they're all trying to path up this tiny little way when there's a much larger route that they can all go around. It seems a little bit silly. So what have we got here? Yet again, just massive amounts of archers. There are so many archers here. So the poll will now go live, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to purchase next. God, the amount of arrows coming in is absolutely insane. No, I think you killed more this time. I think your... what was your last one? 98,000 was your last kill counter. So, you've definitely killed more. Yeah, 98,000 was your last kill counter, and you're at 104,000 now, so you're at least plus 8,000. Yeah. There was only 1,000 extra SMGs, but it has made a hell of a difference, as you can see. Oh, well, it was about 2,000 extra SMGs, wasn't it? Yeah, the tanks, well, I don't know. You can call them tanks. They are actually artillery, realistically. They fire slower than normal tanks, but they have got a very big range on them. And they do a bit more splash damage than normal tanks. Let's go see if we can find any blood lakes. Let's zoom out. You always get a better idea when you zoom out. Oh, until it disappears, that is, anyway. So it looks like we're getting a tiny little one here. Yeah, there's a very, very, very tiny one here, but that's been made because of bodies, not because of the terrain. So I don't think there's actually any other blood lakes here. Little bit disappointing. I think we need to try harder. You guys can set up the defense however you want. If you want to, Chris, I don't know if the rest of the chat agree, I can move the SMGs from the front to the other side. Take them off the beach and move them to the other gully. Yeah, they did get a little bit overwhelmed on the, on the beach, didn't they? Oh, thanks, Dave. I like that one. You're right, it can't get any worse. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I had a bit of a sneezing fit there then. Ooh, you want to put the new tanks on the beach. That might be a bit better. They would be able to hold out a lot better than most units. They can, as you can see, the tanks can take a heck of a punishment. So I'll move the other group over to the other side. Did you guys want to move all the tank? Is that both groups of tanks? Do you want it to be one group of tanks? One big group of tanks on the beach, or are you keeping the ones on the hill at the top and the new group on the bottom? New tanks only. Yeah, no problem. I'll put the new tanks down the bottom. So it looks like these are our last two. Yeah, it seems most people agree with the consensus there. Keep the other tanks, keep these tanks on the hill and put a new group of tanks down the bottom. I'll move these SMGs over onto that gully over there, and then that should be there. Oh yeah, it is interesting, but it also means that there's a heck of a lot of reserves ready to take up the podium when there is a gap in the archers. There is a heck of a, like I said, basically at the moment, so far, I think mostly you've been fighting archers. There has just been an absolute meat shield. Look at that. Nothing but archers. There we have it. Let me go take a note of this kill counter and then we'll end the poll and see where we are. So that is 111,768. Not bad. Not a bad kill counter, actually, is it really? A vast improvement from the 98,000 of the last one. So let's end the poll there and see what won. I've got a feeling it's going to be the tanks. Yeah, tanks won. So that's going to be 28 brand new artillery pieces on the beach. So first thing I'll do is I'll move these over. We'll put them into a 2 formation so they're a little bit tighter. We can move them into the gully because that was about there where they started to actually attack up this hill. And then we'll add on the new group of tanks. Oh, custom. Oh. And how many did I say there were? 28, was it? Yeah, 28. 28 new tanks in a thin line. There we go. Lovely. I'll put these onto hold mode so they don't start charging forward out of the range of everyone else. Oh, I wish you could as well, Mr. L. You could in the first game. You could change the movement speed of stuff. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Is that not a lovely sight? All the brand new artillery pieces here. And you got your new troop, well, not new, but the other troops here now defending this gully. Like I said, just put them in front of the area where they could path up. So they should hopefully defend this flank a little bit better. Now, let's just wait for the troops to come in, shall we? So yeah, it does look like about 1,000 spawn from the landing craft. Each landing craft. That is kind of crazy. What amazes me as well is how much of a blend of troops that are actually running in, but it always ends up as archers. It's just kind of crazy. I think in the last update they did improve the archer AI, they said, to stop them bunching up so much. But yeah, it kind of looks like they're still bunching up pretty much. It's entirely up to you, Snow Rat. I really don't mind, mate. I will happily use either or. Whatever you would actually feel creatively more better at doing. That was the wrong way of saying it. But you know what I mean. Whichever you'd feel more creative in doing. That's the one I'd like. Well, Raven's Eagle, surprisingly enough, a lot of people don't realise how big the beach actually was. It was a fairly long beach. It wasn't quite this big, but it was a very long distance that they had to go over. Was it like 300 to 400 metres? Something like that? Quite a long beach. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at our first brave troops here. Oh my gosh, the tank shells are starting to come in now. Oh, so that'd be absolutely brilliant. Thank you for that. Yeah, mate, if that's what you want to do, please go ahead. Feel free. That'd be absolutely wonderful. God. You know what's going to happen in a minute, don't you, ladies and gentlemen? These tanks are going to take a lot of punishment, and all the troops are going to start bunching up, and there's just going to be absolute death. I mean, we're already at 300 kills, and the battle hasn't really even started. That's just artillery doing its job. And the troops aren't even bunched up, and it's still killed 300 of them. Okay, Snow Rat, yeah, man, thanks very much for that. That's absolutely wonderful of you. Look at this. The archers are literally just in range of the guns as they're trying to hit the tanks. Oh, I was more on about, Dave, I was more on about the distance from the beach to the shingle, basically, as this area here, the shingle. It was quite a... I didn't mean the length of the beach. Well, no. Not the width of the beach. I mean the length of the beach. That was it. Sorry for anyone who got motion sickness. Depth. No, depth is downwards. Depth is how deep it goes down. The width, it'll be that way. Length is that way. And depth will be how deep it is. Surely. Because you go down in the ocean, don't you? That's the depth of the ocean. But yeah, because they say it's a 8-kilometer wide beach, so that'd be the width. So the length of it must be from the ocean towards the, whatever, the shingly shoreline. The shingly shoreline. That good old Irish band, the Shingly Shoreline. We are the Shingly Shoreline. I don't know what accent that was. It definitely wasn't Irish. So what have we got going on over here? Basically, lots of archers are now bunching up, trying to take on these tanks here. You can see just an insane amount of arrows coming in. Which is actually really good because it's protecting all these troops up here. None of these are actually getting hit at the moment by arrows. But look at the concentrated firepower. Oh my god. These poor melee troops down here are just getting absolutely hammered by Car 98k fire as they get close. Look at that. That is insane. So the archers then are basically, as you can see, they're all dying on the spot here. There's like this neat little line where they're all dying in a semicircle. Apart from the ones that are getting flung about by the artillery, of course. So as you can see, the tanks are doing a wonderful job of being tanks. How are we doing on the flank over here? So, yeah, it's only just holding out at the moment. You can see that there's a lot of punishment coming their way. How are we doing on the other one? Oh gosh. This one, again, it's only just holding out. Of course, there's overwhelming numbers coming at them. Yes, I think they need reinforcing at some point. But as you can see, look at what the tanks have done here. The tanks on the beach have completely stopped the entire invasion a lot further away. Before, they were all bunched up at the base of the cliff, and now look how far back they are, trying to deal with these tanks instead. And any melee troops that are getting close are also getting peppered with arrows that are being deflected. It's a pretty nasty affair for anyone trying to kill these tanks at the moment. Oh, my poor horde is getting absolutely decimated. These archers, as good as they are, were also a terrible decision. Perhaps I shouldn't have had so many of them. And it looks like this flank has just fallen over here. How's the other one doing? Go have a look. Yeah, that one has now fallen as well. So, the encirclement is starting. Though, I think the main problem is still these tanks on the beach. Oh god, we're really going to struggle to get rid of them. There's so many arrows coming in though that it's an inevitable fate so that these will die. It's just a matter of time. How are we doing? Yeah, okay. We are now starting to push this cliff face. There's a nice little blob of melee troops now, pushing their way up the side. Stabby stabby into the German horde. Yes, Chris, I have already spread them out pretty much as far as they can go. They are on guard mode, so they sort of like bunch up by themselves pretty much. So, they're just doing themselves. What we got going on over this side. Yet again, they are still pushing up this hill here. It really annoys me that they just don't go the long way round so they can push more troops up. But, you know, it is what it is. Landing craft are still dropping off hundreds of thousands of troops, though. Oh my god. This is quite a horde you've got to defeat here, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to need a heck of a lot of firepower. I think one of the only saving graces that you've got, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that the archers can arch their shots, which is exactly what they're doing, which means that the accuracy is pretty poor, a lot of the arrows are missing, or just completely flying over and hitting nothing. So, at the moment, you're doing quite well. But when the archers do get up onto the hill up here, that's when it becomes a different story. God, you just got sent flying, my son. Where's my postcard? Look at these tanks though on the beach here. They are just holding out, relentless. They don't care about the literal millions of arrows that are coming in at them. Like, if you think about it, ladies and gentlemen, there's a million archers here. So, realistically, at any one point, there could be a million arrows in the sky. That is just kind of insane to think about. I mean, look at this brave soul here. You absolute mad lad. Go on, you take out that wheelbase system. Look at him go. Eventually, what will happen is he can get his sword stuck in there and he could immobilize the tank. It is a possibility. Oh, it was a possibility until he got vaporized. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic. That was a big oof. That was a big oof. So, are we actually making any blood lakes yet? No, it doesn't appear that we've made any blood lakes. What is going on? Why have we got no blood lakes? Not enough are dying, ladies and gentlemen. Simply not enough are dying. Oh yes, please, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, can you please, please, please like the video, the stream? It really does help us out. Look at... Oh, we've got some Romans. I think this is one of the first time I've actually seen the Romans in combat. Well, it was nice to see the Romans in combat, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Look at all these archers here. Just raining down death. For once, the Spartans are fighting in the shade, but it's justified. It's on their team. Did that a tank shell just exploded right there then? Who the hell was aiming a tank shell right there? Into their own troops. That's their own damn troops. What are they doing? There's a good job friendly fire's not on in the case of tank shells. Oh my gosh. This archer horde is actually getting thinned out now. Either that or they're just pushing forward. I think they might just push forward. Yeah, I think that's all that's happened. They've not thinned out, they've just pushed forward. Oh my gosh, look at this. They've actually now pushed over the hill completely. Hundreds of archers? Hundreds of arties are now pushing over the hill. I mean, it's not a wrong statement. They all have bottoms. They are all pushing over the hill. What have we got going? Okay. This is some ingenious technology here, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, state-of-the-art technology. When armor on the tank is not enough, simply build a bunker around the tank as well. Now the armor is now been armored. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. There are some troops in pillboxes, yes. We do have a few of them in the pillboxes. So how are we doing down here? Oh my gosh, I think all the tanks have pretty much fallen now. We have only got a few left. How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left, ladies and gentlemen. Out of how many? How many did we purchase now? There was 28 on the ground, and there's now 7 left. And you know what happens when them 7 die, ladies and gentlemen? There is going to be an influx of archers. Oh my. Look at this. I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to be right back 1 second. I won't be long. Be right back in a minute. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So, what we got going on? Oh, is there a blood lake? We got a blood lake. Where? Where's blood lake? Where's blood lake? Oh, too far out. Oh, yes, we have. We've got two by the looks of it. There's a little one forming here underneath them. Isn't it? Oh, it is. It's only just started to form, though, that one has. And there was another one over here. Where has it gone? Oh, yeah, it looks like it's here. Starting to form over here. So what, can we pull the cliff guns back, spread them on hold? Yeah? So you want to move everything, put them on hold mode and move everything back. I mean, are you sure? Because the line of sight is going to be a bit poor then. I don't think, if you don't have the guns on the ridge here, they won't be shooting. But it's up to you. As you can see, the terrain is not exactly favourable. However, what you could do is, there's nothing stopping you, ladies and gentlemen, from splitting the German forces in half and then simply defending the back end of both gullies. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You could put half of the troops back here, half of the troops back on the other side, and then, because I don't think there's much of a way for them to path up here. Let's see, there's only this way for them to path up on this side, so, well, it's up to you guys. So, you know, completely up to you. What would you guys like to do? Keep them, don't keep them along the cliff, don't move them back, split them into the gullies. If you haven't already noticed, ladies and gentlemen, the poll is now live, by the way, so go ahead and vote on what units you want to purchase next. Yeah. As is, but wider. Yeah, you could just spread them out so they cover a much larger area, I suppose, yeah? Nothing wrong with that. So let's have a look. Our final kill counter. 109,000. Go take a note of this. 109443. So, let's go ahead and end the poll and see what won. Shotguns won that one. So, how much were the shotguns? I forget now. 40. To divide that by 40. That's going to be 2,736. So, you want to move the tanks out of the tree line? Put the shotgunners behind them. How many shotguns were there? 2736. Just tighten them up ever so slightly. You wanted the group of Car 98Ks widening, didn't you? To an 8, did you say? That's what an 8 would look like. Maybe a bit too big, try 6. Maybe a 6 would be alright. Hello, Legacy. Welcome, mate. Yeah, 6. 6, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, let's keep these a little bit closer just so they make sure they can support the tanks properly. So, and tell you what, if we actually, if we move these back just a little bit, these will provide some really good covering support then for the Car 98Ks. So just move them forward just a little bit. That way they'll help to keep the Car 98Ks protected from any melee troops as well. So let's go ahead and give that a whirl now. It's kind of annoying that it keeps spawning me all the way down here. I know it's because of the group, but still annoying. Let's have a look, how's this looking? Hey, that's not bad. That looks quite neat. Very neat and tidy. How's the line of sight for the tanks from here? Oh, they have such a clear view. They have a real clear view of the beach here. How's the defensive line look over here? Oh my god, look at that. Let's go have a look at the other side, see how it looks from this side. Ah, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, gosh. So, let's go and have a look at these troops making their way slowly but surely up the beach. Oh, did he just say, I've been playing in the mud? Just waiting for that initial volley from the tanks to take off. There is just so many troops here. I love this game so much. Just look how many insane amount of troops there is here. Gosh, I got a proper frog in my throat that will not clear. I've been drinking coffee, I've been trying to force cough to get rid of it, but it just won't go. Come on, tanks. We're waiting for the pretty light show. Oh, they are firing. Here we go. Oh my. That is what I love to see. What do you mean by that, Legacy? Oh, Chris. That is, yeah. Oh, poor Muppets.
Miss Piggy, I want to see your pork whistle. There were 2 pigs in the blanket tonight, Miss Piggy. Oh, Gurmy.
Here we go. The initial invasion taking place now. Oh my. I've just thought these shotguns are possibly going to take one hell of a punishment from them archers. I think the archers actually outranged the shotguns here. So hopefully the tanks actually protect the shotguns from the arrows, while the shotguns protect the tanks from the melee. Oh god. Oh, something funny. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate. I suppose at least he got a claim to fame. Oh my gosh, these shotguns, unfortunately, are getting absolutely peppered by arrows at the moment. Maybe I kept them a little bit too close. Maybe move the tanks forward or the shotguns back, one of the two. But it doesn't appear to have helped them on this side either. They got absolutely eradicated. The archers outranged the shotguns. Somehow. Why is it that in every video game a shotgun has horrible range, whereas in real life they have actually got quite decent range? I do love this line of tanks though, look at that. How amazing is that? The tanks giving a bit of a wonky salute. Millions of arrows coming in. Oh, this game is just so cinematic at times. It is absolutely brilliant. I know I keep saying it, but oh my god, it's brilliant. Oh, actually, you've just reminded me there's something funny. Have they fixed? No, they haven't fixed it yet. It is still here. The weird, glitchy texture is still here. I thought they might have fixed this by now. Yeah. Oh my, look at this. There's actually some Germans down here on the ground. I didn't realise that. Yeah, I think that's the idea, Chris, there, yeah. Pull the shotguns back a bit. This tank has just given up and decided to face completely the wrong way. I don't know what's going on with this one. I think this tank's broken. Like, the rest of them are all facing the correct way. The one on the end. There's always one, isn't there, ladies and gentlemen? And we found our special little tank today. No, I'm not gonna fight. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Oh my. 40,000 kills so far, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad innings. How are we doing over here? This line is holding a lot stronger this time. Look at this. It is holding a lot better than before. We have got a body bobsleigh. That's what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. The body bobsleigh has started. Oh, perhaps I need to make a body bobsleigh emoji. I don't know if I'd be able to fit that word on such a small little thing and it still actually be readable. But perhaps it... Oh my god. We have actually got our first proper blood lake, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I like to see in chat. The blood lakes. Do we have any others? Considering we've got one there, is there any others? Let's go check the other side. There might be one over there. No, there's not one on this side, yeah. They're literally just absolutely massacring them on this side. Oh my god, look at the arrows. So many arrows flying through the air there. No, unfortunately, Christie's not really one here. There's getting there. It is definitely getting there, though. We are starting to build. Unless there's one over here. Oh, yeah, there is. Look, there's one there. Starting. It's very, very small, but it is definitely starting. Oh, my God. I am really excited about this. Late game, this is going to become an absolute massacre. To the left of the bottom. Yeah, oh, here, is this what you were on about here? It is definitely on its way. Have we actually got any on the beach? That'd be interesting. I don't think that any can actually spawn on the beach here. We've filled up craters before, but not an actual blood pack. What? Why is the grass in the middle of the beach? What's going on here? That's a bit odd. How are we getting on? Let's have a look at our kill counters. 68,000 at the moment. I do love how every now and then an artillery shell just goes off and blasts like 10 troops right into the air. Oh gosh, the melee have actually managed to start stacking up on a tank. That's kind of impressive. These tanks are taking such a heck of a punishment. Yeah, definitely have to move the shotguns back next time, I think. Oh gosh, this side's been overwhelmed. How's the other side doing? It too has now been finally overwhelmed. Ooh, I best go get the next pole ready, hadn't I? That would help. Let me just get the next pole ready. Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate that is, Chris, really. You can't really get too many blood lakes out of it. Unless you literally just flood the entire map. Maybe that's an idea. So, your next poll is now live. Go ahead and vote on what units that you want to do. Want to buy, not do. A bit of good old chuck. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a tie here. Ooh, car 98Ks. Taking the lead there. Boom, boom. Well, there's still time yet. People can vote. Oh, lovely coffee. I don't know where I'd be without it. I like the battle ducks. I love the little quacky noise that they make. Battle ducks, battle ducks that fire tank shells. The last set of battle ducks I had fired shotgun shells. Should have a video coming out a bit later as well, with some dinosaurs in it. Hey Siri, how'd you say battle duck? I don't have a Siri. Oh, I'd love turkeys. Do you know what I'd actually love to see? Monkeys with AK-47s. That's what I want. Monkeys with AK-47s. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. That's what we need. Oh, we're at 107,000 kills now. Not bad. Not bad. Confident. 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 I don't know. I unabashedly love that movie, Chris.
All I wanted was some sharks with frickin' laser beams. Throw me a frickin' bone here.
My name is Michael Caine.
Come on, son, lie down. What are you playing at?
What do you mean by that, Legacy? I have the urge to make it to the end of every video. Well, I have to make it to the end of a video, otherwise there wouldn't be a video. There'd be half a video. Ooh, me, oh, bye. Has everyone finished voting? Ooh, we're coming down to our last 100 now, ladies and gentlemen. Not many left at all. Well, there was future soldiers in the old game Legacy, so I can't imagine why there wouldn't be future soldiers in this one. Wow, these tanks just refuse to die, don't they? To be fair, though, I suppose it is because, you know, the amount of arrows, though. Look at this. Oh my god. Good job friendly fire's not on, right? I mean, they'd be killing so many of their own troops right now. Mag soldiers from PS3 game. Ping pong, ping, ping pong. God, that sound. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The final kill count then. 114,000. Let me go take a note of that before we end our poll. 14053. So, what won here then today? Car 98k won there. So that's going to be 2,074. Sephiroth. Jesus. Now, did you want these Car 98Ks as a new group or adding to the existing? Actually, I'll tell you what, we'll do a poll. New group or into the old one? The poll now live, guys. Go vote on which one you want there. New group or an old one? Five, four, three, two, one. There we go. New group is going to be created then. Human soldiers, and we need 2,074. Where did you want these guys? That's probably a very good point, Eagle. I should probably start doing that at some point. Yeah, in the shot he's here. Let's give them a little bit of range so they just don't get all peppered by the same amount of arrows. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I just need to be right back for a second. I won't be a minute. Sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, that's what order they're in, Chris. You got the Car 98 Ks at the back, then the shotties, and then the tanks. If you haven't already, guys, please do like the stream. It really does help out me and the channel. Would love to get lots of people in here. Get some crazy voting on the go. Oh, no, no, no. I'd put the Car 98Ks here. Car 98Ks. Shotguns. Tanks. You're welcome. The cheering sometimes is a bit much, isn't it? Just constantly in your ear. So you can actually see, look, these tanks at the top here start shooting before the ones at the bottom. So height does actually give a range advantage. Oh, I'm very sorry, Legacy. I can, you can reduce the quality settings yourself. I just give it the option of putting it up there for people that like it like that. Or have the ability to. You should be able to lower the quality on your end. I think I've got it set to about 5 kilobytes a second, so it is quite, you know, quite a high, high rate for streaming. Not as high as it was when I first started and we had a 3-minute delay because I was streaming at such a high kilobyte second. Yeah, do it from the other side. Gosh, sometimes I hate when the control key accidentally sometimes turns it into the speed key. I always find it weird how they end up in lines like this. Does look cool as hell though. There's just so many coming off these boats at the moment, it's kind of insane. It is just so cinematic. Sorry, I was just in awe of the game then. Just absolutely just staring at my screen going, this looks so cool. Thank you very much for that, Dave. Let's have a look at our kill counters now. 54,000, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Oh my, this is how the Blood Lake was made, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, is that not very picturesque and serene? Wouldn't you love to just to bring the whole family here? Exactly, my mate, exactly. You'd love to bring the whole family here. Just go for a swim in the nice, relaxing blood pool. Gigantic horde just going over the hill. Oh, there's so many bodies on the floor as well. Let's go up here and have a look. See what it's like up here. Any beach guns? Let's have a look. So, I don't know actually. It doesn't look... You may have lost one. Yeah, I think you've lost one from that side. Let's go have a look at the other side over here. See, you normally can tell from the mound of bodies. No, you haven't lost one on this side yet. So yeah, I think you lost one gun so far. Oh, and there goes another one. My god, the amount of death and destruction here at the beginning. Just absolute insanity. Let's have a look at our kill counters now. 96,000 dead invaders so far, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000 to the attackers. So, they have now breached this side, slowly pushing their way up the cliff face. Taking on copious amounts of troops. Oh my, look at this. They're actually bunker clearing with spears and bows against Car 98Ks. You would not like to be in that situation. Can you imagine trying to clear a bunker with a longbow? It is not a situation you want to be in. I mean, just look at that beachhead now. It is completely covered in bodies and blood. The front line, though, it is holding. You can see that front line down there is holding. Let's go have a closer look at it. Though there is an insane amount of arrows coming in currently. God. The sound of pinging. Ting, ting, ting. Alright, Legacy, thank you for popping by, mate. These shotguns are definitely doing the job here of trying to keep the melee off them. You can see, just look at how many bodies are piling up. It's actually starting to bury the sandbags now. Let's get an overhead view, see what's happening. So it looks like both flanks are falling. The only thing stopping the horde at the moment is basically all the tanks in the middle. But it did look like the tanks on the cliff face up there were able to shoot before these ones. So height advantage does affect the range of units, it would appear. These tanks take a hell of a lot of punishment from these arrows, I'll say that. To be fair, they are arrows, but my god, it takes a lot of them to kill them. How the flanks over here going now? Have a look at our kill counter. 144,000. I'm going to go get the next poll ready, ladies and gentlemen. So your next poll is now live. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to purchase to add to your defensive layer. That is a massive jump in numbers. Oh, poor Legacy. He just wants his tanks to win so much. Tanks, flanks. I like the rhyme. Tanks on flanks. Oh. There's a challenge for everyone. You can, from now on, you can only speak and rhyme. If you need to say something, you can only speak and rhyme. That'd be brilliant. Oh, if you widen the tanks and add more tanks to the middle and widen them out. Yeah, it would. It did start covering the flanks a little bit. And to be fair, the guns were all in range, so... How are we doing over here? So it definitely looks like there's a heck of a lot of troops remaining. There is still 3.3 million remaining at least. A lot of them do die in the boats, but it doesn't count as kills. I really wish we could turn this into a full-on... I wish we could turn this into a full-on Blood Lake. I said rhyming. I guess that's Cockney rhyming slang, I guess. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. I think if you just spread out the tanks, if you buy enough of them, we can get enough of them, you can just spread out the tanks in the middle, and they might actually cover both flanks. I think the tanks will be, what, probably somewhere about here, which should put them in range of the car 98Ks that are there, because they all push up to this hill here, so they will help protect the tanks. I just need to be right back a second, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be a moment. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. How are we doing here now? Oh my god, there's still a tank left. How is it going on? Oh, look at that. I was just in time. So, let me just catch up with the chat here. What's going on? Okay, right. Well, let me go take a note of this kill counter here, and then we shall end the poll. So we got 171,898 that time. Oh my. And what won the poll? Let's go have a look. Looks like it's going to be shotty guns. No, my daughter in the other room was kicking off, so I went to see what was up with her. But it's nice that you thought I was taking a shit instead. But shotguns. No. Oh no, tanks won. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. Tanks won at the last second. So, let's see, how many tanks can we actually purchase? 43 tanks. And the dog decides to go mental. 43 tanks. So, where would you like them? Are they going to be added onto the beach? Front? Added onto the beach, yeah? Chris. Yeah, I can add them to the beach, no problem. So how many have we got there already? 28, isn't there? So, that gives us a new total of 71. So these should make quite a difference now, I think. Oh my, that is a heck of a lot of tanks here now. Let's get ready for some chaos, because I've got a feeling that these tanks are really going to take one heck of a beating now. The archers are going to have a massive semicircle to deal with. A massive semi. Oh, you can do whatever you want with the defense, Chris. It's up to you guys. As long as you guys reach a consensus amongst yourselves, then I'm happy to do whatever you want with the defense. So if you guys want to split them up, you can split them up. If you want them all in one blob, put them all in one blob. If you want to move them the defense entirely, I'm happy to move the defense entirely. For all I care, you could stick everything on the beach right next to the landing craft. I don't mind. Heck, for all I care, you can stick some in the landing craft if you really want to, so that they land on the beach with the other troops. I really don't mind. In fact, that might not be a bad idea. Just get a load of shotguns and stick them on the beach. Like, literally if you guys bought a load of shotguns and stuck them in the landing craft area so that they spawn on the landing craft with all the melee troops. The battle ducks. I should be streaming every single day, Legacy. Hopefully. Oh my, I'm so looking forward to watching these die now. So many troops are going to die here. It's going to get a little bit insane, I think, ladies and gentlemen. There is going to be a heck of a lot of troops here, just all starting to pile up as the tanks start blasting into them. Battle ducks on the shoreline. Confuse the Romans and then hit them with a tank shell. That is a masterclass tactic. Well, it goes on for as long as it needs to go on, Legacy. Until either everyone gives up and leaves, or until you defeat my horde, whichever happens first. Have a look at our kills here. Not bad, 16,000, 17,000 now. You can see though, these tanks are just putting in that work. You see, this little shingle here is actually providing quite a bit of cover for these troops. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still getting absolutely hammered. Ah. Yeah, I should be streaming then, Legacy. That's very kind of you. We're coming up to 60,000 kills now. Not bad. Not a bad inning so far. These tanks are definitely holding out the archers. I mean, just look at how big the semicircle is now. They're nowhere near the cliff face anymore. And you can see that in the centre where all the guns are, they're just getting absolutely shredded, the archers are. In fact, I think it'll get to a point where so many of the archers are dead that the entire melee force can start running forward. Because I think there's not that many archers actually. Oh, mind you, there is quite a few archers in here. But they are just getting absolutely shredded in the middle. How's our flank holding out here? Move everything up to the berm. What? Move everything up to here. just only such a few amount of melee troops actually managed to trickle through because of the archers. Kind of crazy. Yeah, you guys need a heck of a lot more SMG troops. All shotguns. All Car 98Ks. You just need more of everything, really. If you really want to defeat my horde. As you can see, it is truly gigantic. Literally now, I think have I actually covered the entire beach here? I think I have pretty much covered the entire beach here. Ooh, you know what would help? It'd help if I went and got the next pole ready. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. $135,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad, not bad. Definitely creeping up. You can tell that these tanks have made a heck of a difference on the flanks here. The flanks haven't fallen yet. Look, they've still actually got guns left here. And the archers are trying to push around now, even though there's guns left here. That is a lot different from last time. How's it doing on the other side? So yeah, they have successfully managed to push this flank, but only just. Only just. I wonder what the kill counter this time is going to be. Be interesting to find out. Oh, it looks like the troops on here have fallen now. They are actually starting to push the tanks in the centre. Not bad. Going alright. I mean, God. Look at the bodies piling up here. It's getting a bit insane in the middle. Are there any archers? Actually, ladies and gentlemen. Our first proper official one of the evening. Is it? It is definitely our first proper official one of the evening. It has truly started to form. Oh, it's all been worth it. No, oh no, it wasn't. It's the second one of the evening, isn't it? Because we had one over here. But this one is much better and much grander. Hopefully there'll be many more of these to come. That's no problem, Chris. Welcome back. Welcome back, my son. Welcome back to the family. Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, you broke 200,000 now. Only 3.6 million left to go. Not bad, not bad. 3.6 million, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're at 222 now. There's been quite a jump in kills there. So, let's go ahead and let your next poll go live, and you can go and vote on what units you want to purchase next, ladies and gentlemen. Things from here, I think, are going to start getting very interesting. I think things are going to start to snowball very quickly. Oh my, we're making quite a few blood lakes here, aren't we? Not bad at all. I can't believe this though. This is a true blood lake. This is made out of bodies. That's the only reason there. It is an actual literal dam. Oh my god. For a second then, I thought there was absolutely no troops left on this side. I thought they were all dead. No. There are still troops left on this side. Here we go. The last line of defense here on the beach. There is a couple of shotguns left, not many. We're at 200 and... oh, we're coming up to 240,000 kills now. That is not bad at all. Oh, I bet that's nice on a screen that size. Here you go, here's some lovely shots for you. Something that you can be putting through your TV. I don't know. People like boom booms, people like spread. People know what they like. Oh gosh. We just saw that tank vanish into thin air. I'd love a PvP mode on this game. tanks change the rank. Yeah, that'll be no problem. It is a lovely piece of art. I'm amazed that these tanks are still going, to be honest. These guys on the beach here have taken one hell of a punishment. So if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, do go ahead and vote on what units you want to purchase next to add to our large defence here. Your kills equal points. You spend them points by voting on what units to buy, and then they're added to the beach defence. We're at 260,000 kills. So yeah, that's, you know, that's quite impressive. But yeah, for those who are wondering, the numbers next to each unit is how many kills it costs per unit to buy. So, tank, for instance, has 4,000 next to it. That means for every single tank to purchase, you need 4,000 kills. $171,000 last time. Oh gosh, yeah, you've definitely jumped up in a kill count then. From 171,000 to 206, coming up to 270,000 basically. You've almost increased by 100k. The snowball effect is starting to take effect. I didn't need to say effect twice there, but I did anyway. The snowball effect is starting to take effect. Oh, people love the tanks. Where are these tanks going, guys? Are they going on the beach? Are they going on the cliff? Where would you like them going? Thank you, Uncle Sam. So yeah, where would you guys like your new division of tanks? Is it going to be a separate division? Are they going to be added to the existing ones? The snowball effect is effectively snowing. I'll tell you what, one of my favourite ones, Dave, is imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie. Imagine an imaginary manager managing it. Oh my god. Imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie. There you go. That's one heck of a tongue twister for you. Splitting each half an tongue cramp trying. But yeah, I can split the tanks and stick them half and half in the gullies. That would probably actually be very good for you guys. To hold your flanks a bit better. Put it in front of the boats. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just put the artillery at the very front of everything. Look at this body pile here, ladies and gentlemen. 270,000. You're very close. Very, very close. Yeah, do bear in mind that the tanks up here, the range is increased. They do fire longer range, but it's whether they can actually hit the targets. I mean, to be fair, they're shooting at point-blank targets at the moment, but they do have increased range when they're put up there. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Can Spartans win the Dino War? Well, there's only one way to find out, ladies and gentlemen. I swear I might have just released a video about that. Ah. Yeah, that video should have literally just come out a minute ago. There we go. The final kill counter literally increased by pretty much 100,000, 271,415. Let me go take a note of that before we end the poll. So let's end the poll here. I've got a feeling I know who's won this one. Let's just confirm it. There we go. Tanks won that one. So that's an extra 67 tanks, 68 tanks, and we're splitting them in two and putting them in the gullies, was that right? So yeah, can have two groups of 34 tanks. Call it. Where did they go? Them ones. So do you want them in the actual gully? Yeah? Up on top of the cliffs. Put them over this side, eh? Let's tighten them up actually a bit more. I think we might have to put these guys into a 2 formation. Stick them there, and then they should have a really good firing angle down there. And then we need another one of them on the other side. Got these ones up on here, like this. They okay there, them tanks? You guys okay with that, or do you want them moving? Anyone? No one? No one care? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go with that then. Oh my god, there is a lot of tanks here now, ladies and gentlemen. A heck of a lot of tanks. That's no problem, Dave. Thank you very much, mate. I understand. I'm absolutely amazed that you're still holding out already. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long of a round for you then, Dave. Yeah, they're all on hold. Both sets of tanks. The tanks here. These ones I think are set to guard mode here. So I do remember, Dave, you are in the future. No. No, they shouldn't drive off the cliffs, Chris. They should be absolutely fine. If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, please do leave a like on the stream. It really does help out the channel immensely. Thank you very much. So look, you can see that these tanks up here, on top of here, they start shooting way before any of these tanks do. Because look, these guys aren't shooting yet at all. But the tanks up there, see, now these have just started shooting then. There you go. But the tanks up there were shooting for ages. So height does have an effect on them. God. This is going to become an absolute slaughter with the amount of tanks that are now on the field. Oh my, how long have I not been talking, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my gosh. I had... No way. I had a sneeze about 5 minutes ago, and I muted the microphone to stop the sneeze. Oh, and I forgot to unmute the microphone. Oh, I'm very sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I've been talking, it was just into a muted microphone. Oh my, I can't believe I did that. That's brilliant. I was saying, why has he gone so quiet? I was thinking, what does he mean, quiet match? I don't think it's quiet for all the troops involved, and then I've just realised, hang on, why is the microphone light beeping at me? Oh yeah, it's not on, it's muted. I forgot to unmute after sneezing my eyeballs out of my face. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. It's the problem with live. Oh no. No, you do not want to hear a big... It echoes really badly, and I don't want that recorded. But yeah, that's funny. Oh, brilliant. There's now going to be a large portion of the live stream where it's just silence. That is wonderful. There's no way I'm sneezing on the microphone. An expensive microphone, I can't sneeze onto it. Oh well. So, basically, Samyak, there's a horde of 5 million coming off boats onto the landing beaches, and you're going to be using an insane amount of firepower to try and hold them back. You've got tanks, you've got Car 98Ks, shotguns and SMGs. Oh, your exams are done. Congratulations. That's very true, Chris. It could be an ASMR for someone. Someone may want to hear me sneeze somewhere, but God. Oh, that's absolutely ingenious, Raven. I didn't realise that you were all psychic. Then why do I bother making the videos? You guys can just watch them all in your head. It's perfectly... God. There is a heck of a lot of bodies piling up here now. Look at all these. All these poor archers. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Your next poll is now live. Go ahead and vote on what units you want to purchase and add to your next defence. Oh, you need to practice more than Legacy. You need to get better at predicting. Keep flexing that psychic muscle. I'm sure you'll get there one day. Oh yeah. There is a lovely little blood lake here. It's growing in size. More need to leak into it though, I think. A few more leakage. A bit more leakage even. But, oh, actually, look at how big it is. Jesus. That is gigantic. It covers the entire front of the beach here. Wow, we're at 300,000 kills this time, ladies and gentlemen. A massive improvement from your last one. Fair enough, Legacy. Oh, on the left flank here. So, pretty much everywhere is where they can get up on the left flank over here. What graphics card have you got, Samyak? There's a small path over on this side as well, in case you didn't know. Oh my god, look at how many are dead here. These tanks have been holding out something amazing. There's so many dead knights below them. I think they're all just falling off the hill here. So this flank has held really well, like, they haven't pushed up here at all this time, ladies and gentlemen. I think this flank is secure as long as these tanks are here. I think it's your other flank now. This one over here, on the right-hand side. We'll call this the right-hand side because you're looking out towards the defenders. Anything from a 1060 upwards can run the game, it's just how much of a scale you can have in the game. Like, I think you can have up to 200,000 on a 1060, so, you know, not bad. Still a fair decent amount of units. I have never even heard of that graphics card before. Unfortunately, I only know AMD ones and AMD and Nvidia. That sounds... Is that integrated? Is that an integrated graphics card for a laptop, Samyak, by any chance? Smooth brain. It is. Yeah. I thought it was. I would imagine that you'd be able to run it at very low settings on there, with small amounts of units. Oh my, look at this Blood Lake. This one is almost turning into a full-on proper Blood Lake. Oh, some lovely flowers in it as well. How nice. The front line here, though. Oh my god, so many bodies. $400,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. These tanks on this side here are holding out really, really well. Like, I don't think anything's touching them, apart from archers. I think that archers are the only thing that are actually affecting these guys here. None of the melee troops are doing anything to them. Fair enough, Legacy. You go ahead and do that, my friend. These tanks are just absolute beasts. They do not want to die at all. How are we doing over here? Looks like most of the ones in the middle have been cleaned out. There's a few Car 98Ks left, and a few tanks left. Look at how protected this German is. Just because all the arrows are hitting the tank hitbox instead of him. Like, dude, shoot the Spartan next to you. There's a Spartan next. What are you playing at, mate? What are you playing at? There was literally a Spartan next to you. Oh, a 4080 and a 4090, I know. But apparently the 4090 uses 800 watts of electricity. To put that in perspective, this 3090 that I've got uses 390 watts, so it's over double the amount of watt use in the 3090. It's a bit crazy. It's like literally using a microwave. It is literally the equivalent of having a microwave on. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, my phone's deciding to go crazy now. First the dog, then the child. Now my phone. So yeah, as I was saying, they use a heck of a lot of electricity. So I don't know if I'm going to be bothering with them. I've got 32 gig of RAM. And it's the high-end DDR4 RAM as well. The new kind. Not quite DDR5, but it almost is DDR4. Well, it is DDR4, sorry. But it's that, what, I forgot what it's called now. But yeah, it's because I've got the i9, i5 12th gen, and that uses the new socket interface, and that new socket interface requires you to have the new motherboard, which uses the newer version of the DDR4. So we're basically, when I upgraded my processor and my computer, I had to upgrade every other component in it. There is 2.4 million left. $469,000, coming up to 500,000 kills. So it kind of looks like about, I spawned 5 million of them, so quite a few actually die in the landing craft. I think, oh my, look at this. They have finally stopped spawning, ladies and gentlemen. No more of spawning from the landing craft. This, right here, is the entire horde in its entirety. I mean, minus, you know, half of them. There was 5 million. There's 2.4 million left. You've killed 500,000. You do the math on how many have drowned. It's quite a lot that have drowned, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a lot. Luckily, they don't count as kills for you. What were your kills last time? Let me have a look. Uh, 271,000 was your last kill counter. So you've gone from 271,000 to 478 so far. How many tanks do you have? A couple of hundred. I think. I can't actually remember now. Was there like 20 odd at the front, 10 at the back, then there's like 30 odd either side here. So maybe 150 tanks, something like that. 100 to 150 tanks. I've got a couple of 1660 supers myself, Dave. Got 3 of them, in fact. 3 1660 supers. Then I've got a 2060 as well. Then of course I've got the 3070 and the 3090. I have got 1060 and a 1050 Ti as well. There's a heck of a lot of graphics cards that I've got. Put these ones on the top right where the, yeah. Yeah, I think you do need more tanks up here. Maybe stick them on this side. Maybe stick them on this edge over here. Or in the gully. Could even be better, actually. Probably putting them on this side here, facing out. Oh no, Raven, I get that. Trying to run Adobe Premiere and Photoshop at the same time. Yeah. I start running out of system resources as well. And that's with 32 gig. So. Yeah, it might even be better to put them further over. Put them over here on this defensive line. Then they're still relatively close then. what's left here now. Looks like it's just pretty much... Yeah, just pretty much these tanks over here left now. They've made a very fine paste all over that floor. Thank you for stopping by, Dave. You have a good night's sleep, mate. We'll catch you in the next stream, hopefully. Gully top? Yeah, Chris, that's no problem. Ugh, sorry about that. Are we going to get to 500,000 kills? That is the true question, though. No problem, Legacy. God, these tanks are just absolutely blasting everything here. Look at them go. I don't think we're going to get to 500,000. They don't. They don't want to die at all. To be fair though, it is medieval troops, but even then, look at the amount of arrows hitting the tanks. You'd think that they'd be destroyed pretty quickly with the amount that are actually hitting them. Two left. Our last two tanks, ladies and gentlemen. We did not get to 500,000. Oh yeah, good luck with that, Chris. They are going to claw you half to death. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 492,000 was our final kill counter. I'll go take a note of that. 492,967. So let's go and see what won our poll. %45 for tanks. That's going to get you 123. So, what I might actually do now, ladies and gentlemen, is a little bit different. So where are they? I'm going to move one group onto the beach, just so the battle kicks off a little bit quicker. And then we'll go and add your tanks on, 123 tanks. We wanted them at the top of this gully up here to help protect this. That's a very good point. I've been adding Shermans and not Arty. Oh my god. Thank you for pointing that out. Keep forgetting that we were using the custom ones. There's no others, is there? No, there we go. RT is short for artillery. There we go. So we are now starting off with a few Romans on the beach just because the amount of tank fire is going to thin them out, and it actually gives some melee troops a chance to attack. There we go. That's what we like to see. So, as you can see, the reason it's called artillery is because it fires from a great distance. Yeah, you don't have many SMGs at all. Have a look at the kill counters. Already 300 dead. The artillery putting in its work. This middle part over here, right here, is going to be an absolute death sphere. There's tanks on the beach, these tanks on the cliff, these tanks at the rear, these tanks on the side. Woe betide anyone who walks into this middle area here. No, already 1,000 losses, and they're not even at the head of the beachhead yet. I don't know Legacy. A lot of people know it as Arty, so it's a coin flip. You either do know it or you don't. Oh, they are indeed. They are indeed, Chris. These are all firing. Firing down into a concentrated fire here. It's alright, Chris, don't worry about it. Don't worry, mate, I understood what you meant. It's that damn predictive text. $20,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. My god, these Romans, they're having a bit of a bad day today, aren't they? Look how thin it is here, where there's just concentrated firepower. Oh dear. It appears Oh my, I think the game just crashed. It does appear that the game has just crashed, ladies and gentlemen. RIP. So, let's try that again. So, let's try that again. Hopefully we won't crash this time. Mona Lisa won. What? Yeah, I do like the tanks having a bit more range. It's a bit more realistic. Because let's face it, they'd easily be able to shoot at all these targets here. Especially from the height elevation that they've got. No, they don't. That's the great thing. They can just blast through everything. Oh yeah. I can understand why it doesn't though. They tried to make it as balanced as possible. But I don't really care about balance on this on this channel. I just want absolute chaos and destruction. What the heck is that? Did you see that then, ladies and gentlemen? Isn't right where the barricade is? It's what the heck is that? You see it fading in and out. It kind of looks like a boat. Does it not look like a boat? That's very weird. I don't know if you can see that. That is really weird. What is it? Actually, it kind of looks like a deformed sandbag. It is. It's a sandbag that is... Look, there's loads of deformed sandbags there that you wouldn't normally see. What the heck? Why is there a second sandbag here? Okay, that is very, very strange. I've never seen that before. Enhance. Probably not, Chris. My god, so many are getting flung into the air now. They're dying so much faster. Oh my god, you're already at 40,000 now. The other units are starting to catch up finally. Oh, you poor Romans. These tanks just absolutely destroy everything. Oh my god. These poor Romans are just being flung about left, right and centre. I think pretty much the entire Roman horde is going to be wiped out here. Look at that lovely fine paste all over the floor. The heavy lumbering Romans. That's it, the archer fire is now starting to amass up. Let's go have a look how they're doing up here on the flank. So, it looks like they're holding the flank quite nicely actually at the moment. You see the tanks are pouring on heavy fire. I think maybe, ladies and gentlemen, after this round, I'm possibly going to take a little break for an hour or two, and then I'll be back on and we can finish up the defence a bit later. I've got a couple of things that I need to do, unfortunately. So what we'll do at the end of this one is we'll do the vote, I'll add the units, then it can be saved. Then, like I said, I'll have a break for about an hour, possibly two, and then I'll be back on and we can finish up the defence then. I need to grab something to eat. I am getting very hungry. Indeed, Legacy. It's 6 PM, yeah. It's about time for tea. I need to grab something to eat. I'm starving. I'll be back, Legacy, don't worry. Wow, they have managed to kill quite a few units already. These tanks are just taking such a heavy amount of punishment. It's absolutely ridiculous at this point. I mean, just look at the amount of bodies that are all piled up in front of these tanks. It is insane. The shotguns behind here, though, you know what? They're doing alright. They're not having a bad time. They are blasting out healthy goodness towards the enemies. Car 98K is perfect working order. How are we doing up on the hill here? On the hill, not too bad at all. The flanks are still holding strong. These tanks over here, these are holding back the enemy so far. Doing the job. Wait, is that... oh, yeah. Oh, no way. Look at that. They have actually got an artillery piece here. I don't think it works or does anything, though. Imagine how... so they have got a model for it, but they just don't use it. Oh, well. That's true, Chris, yeah. But to be fair, most of them are tanks now. A lot of them are a big group of tanks. These Car 98Ks here do an absolutely wonderful job of holding this little choke point here. God, someone kill these tanks. Why won't they die? They take way too much punishment from arrows. Like, you'd think a million arrows being fired at you would pretty much bury the tank, let alone destroy it. Oh, God. They should be, like, crushed under the weight of wood that's landed on top of them. That's what should have happened. Have we got any blood pools yet? No, there's no blood lakes or blood pools. Oh, actually, there is. There's a very, very shallow one here. It's starting to form. Oh, we got another one over here. Yet again, very, very shallow. Let's get over to the other side and see if we've got how the one over here is getting. That's not a bad one. That was an alright one, but we know that one's existed. We're hoping to create new ones. Speaking of creating new ones, let's go over here. Oh my, the blood is definitely starting to flow over here now. The tanks are holding the flank a lot better. These ones have been swarmed though. They are getting swarmed. Coming up to 500,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad, not bad. Well, it's 440, well, 450,000. Yeah, unfortunately underwater is really hard to render for YouTube. It doesn't like it at all. Oh, the Romans are just getting pummeled on this side. Oh, look at that body pile actually. Under these here. That is a heck of a lot of bodies under here. So, we have still got some Car 98Ks holding out here. Somehow, they're managing to hold this hill here, even though they've got hundreds of Romans charging into them. The tanks over here are just making absolutely insanely massive body piles. How are we doing on this side? So it looks like the Car 98Ks have now been cleared up and they're trying to once again push these tanks here. Good luck to them. And they're going to need it. Oh, so many arrows just come in all the time. How are we getting down here on the front? Plenty of arrows still here. Infantry trying to push in between them. Artillery shells going off and blasting everything to heck. We've now breached 500,000 kills. A lot more than last time. 26,000 more, 30,000 more than last time, sorry, so far. I just need to be right back a moment, ladies and gentlemen. And sorry, I'll be 2 minutes. Me too, Brandon. Me too. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry, I won't get more chips. No, Legacy, we tend to keep the units the same. $600,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad at all. That reminds me, I best go get the next poll ready so you guys can vote on what units you want to purchase for when we do come back. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's a defense that you build up slowly, basically. That is the game mode. See if you guys can actually take on my gigantic horde. I mean, there's nothing to stop you going on the offense. If you really wanted to, you can set the units to attack. I have no problem with that at all. Yeah, there's going to be a heck of a lot of SMGs. Yes, Samyak. What happened to the survival mode? Them videos didn't get as many views as the other videos. The people who did watch them seemed to like them a lot. It didn't seem to resonate with a wider audience, so I don't know. I guess people just didn't like them as much. They seem to appeal to a very small audience. I don't know, I might test it out again. I'll do another video, I might do another survival video and see how it goes and see if it does well on the channel. Yeah, because I quite like the survival mode myself. I thought it was quite fun. 18 different squads, Chris. Do apologise, the dog's going mental yet again. Well, you can split them up. You've got the two groups of SMGs in the gully, so you could split the SMGs between them two there, if you wanted to. Set up a poll for what, Samyak, sorry? Oh, okay, Legacy. You have a good night, mate. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, we can do that. But this, I don't know if you heard it, Ham, yet. This is going to be my last round for a couple of hours. I need to take a break. I need to grab some food and stuff like that. And then I'll be back on after. So I'm just going to be placing the units down, and then we'll probably be ending the stream there. Until later, at least. We can see that the front line is starting to collapse bit by bit now. The tanks are dying very, very slowly. My god, look at the amount they've killed, though. 737,000 we're at the moment. Yeah, the upper flank. To be fair, these tanks, look at that. They've held this flank all by themselves for God knows how long. They've just been raining down death all over here. Like the entire floor underneath these is just pasted in dead bodies. Oh my god, look at this. They're actually trying to push into point blank Kar 98K rifle fire. Oh yeah, Raven, we'll definitely do that. We'll set them all onto attack mode and see what happens. So, what we're at now, we're at 762,000 kills. The front line is still barely holding out. Just a few tanks left. What have we got here? Kar 98Ks still going strong here, ladies and gentlemen. I think all the shotgun troops here are now pretty much dead. Yeah, all the shotgun troops are dead. What we got going on the flanks over here? Of course, the tanks holding out with our lovely little picturesque blood lake here. It looks very pretty. And frozen? Is that frozen? Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that the blood lake has completely frozen over. It is not moving at all. We broke the blood. Oh, I don't know. There's quite a few of them that are left here that are Germans. There's not that many tanks. I mean, there's a lot of tanks here. This is going to be hard for them to take. Hey Norse, how are you doing, mate? I'm fine, thank you. Drown a unit. Go on then, we'll go try and drown one unit in the frozen lake. Oh, can I actually drown him? Well, it doesn't appear to be drowning. He's completely 100% submerged and he's not drowning. How rare. I think I was at the deepest point then as well. Okay, well, yeah. Apparently the frozen lake, no. It doesn't even drown him. How weird. Lungs of steel. Good old iron lung. Gosh, you do not want to be in an iron lung. What the heck was that? That looked really weird. For a second then, I was wondering what the heck they were. Look at all the bodies piled up here. That's pretty insane. Gonna drown one in the ocean. I don't know. It's a heck of a run back to the ocean. Let's go have a look. Oh my god. Look at this floor. There is just bodies all over the place. Come on, waddle along. Let's get there. Get to the ocean. See, this is the smartest man of them all. He's seen what the enemy have, and he's like, no, let's go back to the boats. God, it takes forever to get there, doesn't it? I'm alright, you Samyak. I don't want to imagine that. Let's go. If we're going to do it, we're going to go to the actual ocean and drown him. I mean, he's so far away now. What about if an artillery shell just came in and killed me now? How amazing would that be? Here we are. Let's go for a swim, ladies and gentlemen. Under the sea. Oh dear. I don't know if you can hear, my daughter is kicking off in the background there. Okay. So far. Look at this. What is going on? Does someone want to explain this to me? How is he, I mean, I'm completely submerged. Let's just go to the map edge. Screw. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there, but let's go there. I'm kind of interested. What happens now if like Pirates of the Caribbean? I wonder what would happen if I stopped possessing him. Would he actually drown here, do you think? Yeah, I think I found a bug. I found quite a few bugs in this game, oh my gosh. If you ever want to see a bug in this, the best bug in this game, on my channel, search for, you will never ever see another UBS 2 video like this. It is the most insane thing I ever saw in Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, and they patched it and fixed it, and I wish they hadn't because it was absolutely amazing to watch. But yeah, I really wish that that was still in it.
Up to your feet.
You bloody will at this rate, Samyak, Jesus. I want to know where the edge of the map is. I want to know what happens. We've come this far now. I mean, where are even the boats? I mean, we can't see anything anymore. Oh, there's something over here. Look, can you see it in the distance? There's some sort of object over there. Oh, crap. I accidentally unpossessed him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. No, sir. Come back. There we go. It didn't even hurt him. Driving to the edge in the warthog. Oh, God, yeah. If your army wins, you win. We go on to a different defense. I think we're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. This definitely feels like the edge. Oh, they might do, actually. Okay. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially at the edge of the map. Beyond that is the cyber wall. That is how we escape the world. Shall we go forth? Shall we see what is in the great beyond?
I've got a cut on me leg, and it's been festering
I think we should.
all day.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Oh. Oh, the camera's stuck. Look at that, me camera's stuck. I can't control my camera. I can... Oh, that's so weird. The ocean's only like 10 people deep. So, yeah, okay. Now, we've discovered what happened. The camera goes all weird. I mean, is he actually out of dry land at the moment? I mean, it kind of makes it look more like a side-scrolling game now. Now we're playing Mario for some reason. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave this chap here. See what he does. I'm wondering if this is the staging area for the boats. I wonder if that's how they get the boats in, because that looked like dry land under there then. In fact, yeah, I wonder if that's where it is. It's probably a bit of dry land where they teleport all the troops as they teleport them off the boats, which is why some of them drown at the beginning. I would imagine, anyway. Sorry, now I'm just trying to break the game. So, what have we got left here then? I'm pretty sure it's going to be tanks. Oh, these ones died here, ladies and gentlemen. No way. So what have we got here? There's a couple of tanks left here. There's a couple of tanks left there. And of course, I don't think many of these have been destroyed. Maybe a couple of them have, but not many at all. Just look, the archers are slowly but surely trying to surround them all here. God, there's so many arrow fires coming in here now at the moment. I wonder how long these guys are actually going to be able to last here. God, I'm actually surprised that these tanks are still here, you know. There's a heck of a lot of tanks here still. Yeah, you pretty much did, Samyak, yeah. God, there's so many dead down here. 1.4 million troops remaining. pop-up ad? What do you mean a pop-up ad? Look upon my works. Look upon my tanks almighty and despair. Yeah, it pretty much is that, I would say. I would totally agree with that, Samyak. These tanks, I think these actually might be able to kill the horde. I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating. These tanks, there's a lot of tanks here, that's a lot of firepower. Oh, I see what you mean. There is mid-roll ads enabled, so I don't know how it does it on your live streams, to be honest. But unfortunately, that is how I make most of the revenue on this channel at the moment. It is through ads. They're an evil necessity, essentially. Oh, God. Because, you know what's funny? When I didn't make videos and wasn't monetized or anything like that, I used to get really annoyed by adverts. And then when you become a content creator and you start getting paid for the adverts that, you know, are essentially forced upon you, you start appreciating, hang on, this is how people make the money, you know, so it's just a weird thing. They don't bother me anywhere near as much as they used to, even though I have to put up with them as well. I'm not a YouTube premium member. You don't get any special treatment as a content creator. I still have to watch adverts as well. So, but like I said, since I became a content creator, I must say they annoy me a lot less, because I guess I understand the requirement for them to be there a bit more. Yeah, Chris, that is kind of evil. It was funny, we were watching a video, me and the wife were the other week, and then a 20-minute advert came in, and we skipped that, and then after that, a 45-minute advert for a kids' TV show came on, and it was like, oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, that's very true, Chris. I think they have to watch up to 30 seconds of an advert for you to get paid. So that should give you an idea. And even then, you're talking, what, $1 for 1,000 views? That do actually watch a payable ad. So yeah, you don't exactly make a lot of money on YouTube. That's one way to put it. I probably make about enough to cover the costs of the editing software, thereabout. So that's the aim at the moment. As long as my editing costs are covered, which they are, I don't mind now. And it cost me about £70. Well, that's $70, roughly, American dollars, for the editing software. But yeah, that's at least covered by the ads now, so that's something. I'm now no longer paying to make YouTube content. I'm actually net neutral. The next step is to try and make it profitable. Yeah, Raven, a lot of people get YouTube Premium, and the good thing about YouTube Premium is content creators still get a cut of that if you watch their videos. It actually works out better for content creators, for YouTube Premium viewers. 15-minute video. Well, it used to, when I first started, it'd take me 2 days to edit that video. I can probably do one in about 6 to 8 hours now. Well, it's what keeps YouTube here, Raven. Support from, you know, all the comments, ads, stuff like that. How many content creators do you think there'd be if none of them got paid? I've always thought that'd be interesting. How many content creators would there actually be on YouTube long term, talking, you know, many years of putting out content and never getting anything, ever, and knowing that they could never get anything? YouTube would be a very different place. It'd be I think it'd be a lot less popular, in fact. Yep. Well, they've got microtransactions as well, Chris. Technically speaking, you know, these memberships, which gives you emojis and stuff like that. These stickers, chat messages, these all sorts. It is, kind of. But instead of playing a game, you're consuming entertainment. But yeah, YouTube is it's a hard place to make money. Yeah, in music videos, God. See, that is one thing I think there should be no ads mid-roll in music videos. There should be an ad at the start, possibly. Not in playlists. Because you're going to hate the people who put ads in the middle of your favourite song. What do you mean, Samyak, a gaming night? Wow, we're at 890,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. 1.2 million remaining. Let's have a look at the overhead, see how it's looking. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. Oh, I'm old enough to remember that as well, Chris. Don't worry. I'm older than that. I remember the old days. I remember a time before internet. Yeah. Oh my god, the amount of arrows coming in on that one tank then. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The final kill count. 891,807. Let me go make a note of that one. So let's finally end our poll. SMG's won, I think. Yeah, SMG's won. which would give us 17,836. So guys, where do you want these SMGs? There's a poll up now. Go vote where you want these SMGs to be added. Exactly, Turbo Killer, the beautiful days before health and safety. Oh god, yes. It was so much better back then. You didn't have to care. You didn't have to worry. There was no responsibility, no accountability. It was so brilliant. Go on, guys, get them votes in. Let me know where you want these SMGs put in. There is going to be 17,836 of them. This tank group up here you're on about, Chris? Oh, guys, get your votes in. It's a 50-50 tie. We need at least one more vote to break it. I really want them facing this way a bit more. Okay, well, as there was no unanimous decision, what we're going to do is add them to the flanks. I think that's going to be the most useful thing for you guys here. So that's what I'll go ahead and do. Which means that each flank is now going to consist of... Oh, hang on. How many is on there? 9, 8, 3. So each one is now going to be 9,901. They just suddenly got a heck of a lot more troops. Now, if I click start, that should save the setup. So there we go. That setup should be saved now, and we're ready for the stream later on. So thank you all for tuning in. I shall be back in a couple of hours, and we shall complete our defense here. Well, you'll complete your defense. I might complete my offense. Who knows? We'll find out. So hopefully I shall see you all in a couple of hours. Peace.